And welcome to LA Noire Homicide Desk. Now, before we get started, I want you all to know I did record 2 episodes of LA Noire that are now gone. They are now the forgotten, the lost episodes. I had fucked with my my audio levels and all my settings and stuff. Unfortunately, I did not have my microphone turned all the way up in just Windows, just in my, computer's system settings. It was set to 20. And so a lot of the things I was saying, which I mumble a lot, did not get picked up and is fully just gone, and it's not even in the video. And I did 4 hours of streaming and 4 hours of technically recording, and I was about to do some more hours of editing when I caught that. So I decided, you know what? I didn't do that good anyway on some of them. I think one of them, and I've played this twice over now, technically. I've played this a long time ago, like a year ago, and I'm playing it now. So Red Lipstick Murder, I've only gotten, 3 stars on that one. I did get 5 stars on, like, I want to say 2 or 3 of the ones that you see here, but this just shows you, like, the best of what you did. So I am going to replay all of and I didn't know that this was all of Homicide that I basically did. I literally started this one, I finished that, and I started the Quarter Moon Murders. That was the last case, and then I said, you know what, I'm going to do this the next time because I got tired. I split it up into 2 episodes originally. This is going to be a 4-hour episode, so strap in. Put it on when you're just going down for bed or something. Doesn't affect me any. I'm going to start over and hopefully do a little bit better. But we'll see about that. The Red Lipstick Murder. My lovely wife is making me some, some chicken. I think we're doing Indian food tonight. No. But that, some asparagus, and maybe some steamed rice. But now, Twitch is going to be getting this.
Take your seats.
Oh, shoot.
Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the...
All right. Right. Had to load it back up. Sorry, my projector was not muted. Now, full disclosure, there's going to be nudity in, I want to say 3 out of the 5 cases here. Twitch, there's nothing I can do about it. Sorry. It's rated M for mature. This is not for, young viewers to watch. YouTube, however, I can't really regulate who clicks on it and who watches it at all. So I am going to make sure that it is censored for YouTube. Right, so sorry, YouTube, no tits for y'all.
Let's get this over before lunch.
Here we go.
Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
I've said this on every time I've recorded this and streamed this, which is now, this is the third time. I really do love the staunch Catholic Irish police captain. Just talking about retribution, getting what's his, doing stuff for justice. For justice. Yeah, open that door.
You're behind the wheel.
It's a little safer when we have old Finbarr here drive.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What do you mean by the werewolf?
Dalia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dalia.
Are we any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Crime scene, 9:27 a.m.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
And we're gonna look around for other clues
Patrolman,
first.
this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
All right. Actually, we're gonna. I can't run while we're kind of near everything.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Oh.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Well, okay. I never found that before, actually.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game. Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Pretty sure this is just trash.
Doesn't look like anything.
All right, let's get this out of the way.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Interesting. What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, Black Dalia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the Bomba? A man could die of thirst on a case like this.
Get out of my damn way. Your partner cannot drive at this time. Oh, yes, he can. Watch this.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
The Bomba, god dang it.
The werewolf?
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. I've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicks.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us unknown in a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found it.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure.
Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Selena's
For that?
was a lovely woman.
House officer.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Where's that goddamn...
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you. Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure, I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Yes.
Mr. Cole, you've been a big help. One more thing.
I've played this 3 times. I never got all of them right.
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Yeah, if you mess up, he does not give you the license plate. And he begrudgingly gives you, he just tells you off and he's like, hey, go check his address then. But I messed up and he didn't give you a license plate.
Let's get out of here.
And I got it from someone else and then I had to shoot some guys who were robbing a place.
Stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
I don't care. And go ahead and scoot over,
You know the
Fatso.
way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Henry residence. Oh, wait.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
We're gonna call in that plate.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks for your help.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Fucking. Don't blow up my spot, bitch. Goddamn. No, I'm kidding. That's fucked up. That was horrible.
You can drive.
I want gonna start knocking more people down. I don't think that's like that'll go against me at the end if I just walk into them and they fall down. Henry residence, 10:05 a.m.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
That doesn't look good.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Okay. Family burnt to death. Cops say house fire deaths are suspicious. Husband, wife, 2 young children killed.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
No good to me.
Okay.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady. This isn't what we're looking for.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
You got another thing coming. Burn out, burn out.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. But Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't talk all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty. Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting
Don't honk at me, bitch. Get out of your car. I need to talk to you.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Marital problem. Now, I think there's still one more thing we have not found.
Not sure this means much.
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive. Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Alright, I think that's it.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
That is true.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Absolutely not.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest sense that you're a flight risk, pal.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Size 11s.
3 sizes too big.
He'll be back in a minute. Sit tight.
That ain't nothing.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Ooh.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there. He calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Yes. Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Oh, yeah?
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is,
Again, I do not have a, which I say again, it was in the previous recordings. I don't know if I've said it now, but
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr.
I don't have a guide telling me what to say. I've just played this like 3 times, and I'm finally paying attention.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand
I'm bad at the fights in this game unless I got a gun in my hand.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Okay. What's this bunkum?
Here we go.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
He's wearing a Hughes Aircraft Company, like Howard Hughes, the guy from the guy from The Aviator.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries.
Are you telling me a blunt forced this trauma?
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
We're gonna go to Mendez's apartment.
Brother said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Mendez, apartment 16.
R. Wood. Apartment 16, alright. He's a good cop. 4th floor. Well, let me just look at that, I guess.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
Yeah. Two. 3. 4.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Eggs. I'm pretty sure they're eggs. And some coffee.
Incidental.
And some tea. Well, we know the individual's caffeinated.
Circumstantial.
Now, that is an open window, so... No gloves or nothing in the 40s.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed. Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald would begin to
By an open window, this was planted.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that.
They always run.
I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there!
don't need to do this, Alonzo!
Get in and drive.
All right, everyone, look out.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Nope. I Austin Powers it. Hold on. I will say cars from the 40s just did not handle the same. We're gonna try that one more time. That hasn't happened yet, actually.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh, he hit a guy. We hit a guy. Up. Damn. That is quite unfortunate. I'm on him.
Got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole.
Good Lord. All right. Third try
Damn it, get after him,
is
Cole.
the charm. I now know two things he's going to do. He's going to run that man over and make me,
Hit him, Cole. Spit him
you know, an accomplice of running that man over. Ugh.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I'll do one better. Now that there's police work.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Get out of your damn car.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Those were two bad attempts and then one spectacular arrest.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
That's fine. We're still going to get you for like evading arrest.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution.
Retribution.
The people and the press of this city demand it.
Just taking some of that guy's booze. "18 out of 19 clues found, 6 out of 6 questions correct. Look at me go. That is the best I've ever done at that one. All right. Now, yes, replaying these unfortunately means I have to click every time. Oh, gosh. Select a game to overwrite. Okay. I did try to replay this 3 times. We're just going to click that one and hit yes. The golden butterfly. Now, I think me replaying this gives me like 5 tuition points instead of 1 each time. I'm gonna try not to, you know, use that too much, but I'm also playing this to just put the story up on YouTube because it's a good video game. That was a meaty thwack right there.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
You're behind the wheel.
Did a decent job in the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have 2 of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendez.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you
matter?
don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dalia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Detective, I was first on scene.
You Carruthers?
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me.
Nope.
Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
And you showed me the
Carruthers is
body.
the
It's under the pepper tree. This way.
mortician. Or not mortician. What is it?
If olive oil comes from olives, where's baby oil come from?
Your mama's ass.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Okay. You should have at least tried.
Here she is.
A beer bottle. A pack of cigarettes.
Seems irrelevant.
Emptied. A beer bottle again.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I did not press any button that would make me do that. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Again, it's going to be blurred or just censored for the YouTube.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Ligature mark is very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Cool. We shouldn't be doing that.
What's this mark? A cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Oh, great. We got a husband to notify.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dalia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation is the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
The motive wasn't robbery.
Find anything interesting?
Okay.
RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
He reported
What
his
about
wife
not making
missing.
assumptions and going on the evidence?
Cigarette butt. That was like some blood or something at first. All right. I think we found everything we're going to find, so we're going to go ahead and head back.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
I ought to knock you over and make you have a concussion for that. Actually, you know what?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
We're taking your car now. I hope you're happy, okay? Police action.
Fine. Where are we headed? There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
Okay.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay?
Looks like some oatmeal raisin cookies. A carrot.
I don't think this is going to help us.
A lemon.
Don't think this is any use to us. Nope.
I think this is just the little girl's room.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Just making sure this is the exact same shoe. Indeed it is. All right. Sorry, just had some lovely cashew chicken. Anytime I have Indian food, it's like, yes, I'm having the chicken nuggets version of Indian food.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Most likely.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Don't forget Mom's birthday
Optimistic,
on the
Cole.
16th. Now that is some sad, sad shit. All right, take a look around the premises real quick. Honestly, I might take a look on the inside of this again. Anything by an open window? Oh no, that was just the glass. We're fine. A lot of times I miss stuff that's like, oh no, this was like in the backyard and shit. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, I think that's it. All right. I have not aced these questions yet, so here's the attempt.
Stop, Mommy. Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
I wish we could meet Phelps's wife and kids, but I understand. Not showing that also helps the watcher, viewer, or player kind of, you know,
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing.
feel
Can you
like it's
describe her
them.
things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
Ah. Hang on, let's review the oh, sorry. In fact, that should be... Sorry.
Wait, perhaps there's more I can tell you.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
I'm gonna use intuition. Keeps looking away.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Okay.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been
Not
very
bad.
brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Yeah.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
I think this one's just gonna be good cop.
Was your wife unreliable?
Maybe not.
No.
Yeah.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. Do you have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks. Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
You look at this clown.
I'm surprised, you know.
That's the guy from the papers.
Slow
What's your
down.
beef with this guy, Phelps?
What's the rush?
He called me a clown. Sorry, man.
You're behind the wheel.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimonii.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that.
That wasn't me that time.
Liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
And it's usually true. Usually.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabricationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
In an open field. God dang. You wouldn't catch me letting him get this far at all. I just run my fastest. Unfortunately, everyone is wearing dress shoes in the fucking 40s.
Car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you Okie motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Do it.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help. Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
I really do wish there was a faster running speed in this game. Oh, like that. Yeah, that's good. I guess he can run faster on grass.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thank you.
Let's see. We're gonna pick out a new car. I like this one.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Going back to work.
Out of the car. Police.
This one looks nice.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Now, I know it wasn't the husband, and I know it wasn't Rooney. But keeping Rooney off the streets is a better option here.
Go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Can I talk to...
Got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Let's see if I can talk to the guys here.
Goddamn wedding.
No.
If you can fake sincerity, you got it made.
All right, let's get upstairs, Finbarr.
I recognize that guy from the
They put streaks on the window like someone cleaned it, but not as good as they should have. Let's check out this guy first.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her.
That's a pretty,
That lie test, I can
pretty good reason that he didn't do it, you know. It's kind of the reason.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
All right.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
All right.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Ooh. Let's see.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Just tell me what type of rope this is. Length of rope stained with blood. Out of the trunk. Looks like a triple braid to me.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're gonna die for this.
I can't tie him to
Believe me
it.
something, if I'm gonna believe your story.
My conscience is clear. You can't badger me into admitting anything.
Should I have tried to tie him to his wife's car?
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
It was you, Hugo. I'm offering you a chance to come clean on this.
For the last time, I did not kill my wife.
I should have tied both of those pieces of evidence to him. But regardless, I know he didn't do it, so I don't care. Whatever. We got, I think, 3 of 5 or 2 of 4. I can't remember.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
See, that's why I think
Not
it's
a nice thing
it's
to go calling
his.
them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitching braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
I guess I'm just gonna use
You
bad
have no
cup.
job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
He's very innocent. However, he's only innocent of this crime, so I'm gonna lock his
Eli
ass up.
Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Ooh. Knocked the taste out of his mouth.
Phelps, Galloway. Congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
Golden Butterfly. 11 out of 12 clues found. 10 out of 14. 4 stars. You know what? Not too bad. Alright, and yes, again, we've got a... Now, the best I've done was 5 stars. I think that might have been the last time I did it. The Silk Stocking Murder. Actually, I'm gonna write over... I'm gonna write over the old game save I had.
Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbarr here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dalia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys!
Over the moon, boys.
DA
Over the moon.
couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Amazing. Catch me another sinner.
You can drive. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Honking at me now, are you? Oh, guess what? Out of the car.
LAPD, police emergency.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
See that guy? He honked at
The
me.
next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
2 years ago, you're missing the...
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
No skin under the fingernails means that she was unconscious when she was killed.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Or she was unconscious just, you know, when she was being attacked, I guess.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Kiss the blood. BD. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered, naked.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dalia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Okay.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
That's what I mean. It's also why she doesn't have any dead skin or anything underneath her fingers. Under her fingernails, just because there would be, you know, there'd be defensive wounds on the other guy.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence. On it goes.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall.
I mean,
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
253.
Where are you taking us?
By hand.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find
She is serving him
Weapon
papers.
for us.
There you go, Phelps. Got a new M.O. I told you we were a guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Some makeup? Yep.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
The trail points up.
Here's her wedding ring.
Finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
He's trying to show us something, I think.
bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
I think that grocery store that just picked. Actually, is our car here? Is it magically here? No.
I think I see a box.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
Not the library.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
I'm sure. I'm sure you got your ways. Finbarr. Sorry about that. Alrighty.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives.
Yeah.
It's this way.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
We need to search your room, Phelps, see what you left behind.
A vase.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Mother Mary. Okay.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
And these are divorce papers.
Okay, we have an address. The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
I'm gonna go outside and check that out more. I didn't do that last time, and I don't know if I need to. I'm pretty sure I actually aced all the questions, but it's mainly because I knew of the, I knew, like, what to ask. No. Game's pretty sure I'm done. But I just want to check and see if I can climb up there and then... Yep, looks like we got some steps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Too slow, Finbarr. Too slow. We're gonna try to figure out where that was taken from. Looks like it was taken from like some sort of fence. I don't think any of this. Whoa. Good for you, Rockstar. Okay. Let's, we'll go back inside. I guess she didn't rip it out from, like, any fence that's here. But we'll see. She definitely got it from somewhere. A fireplace?
Mrs. Maldonado
Nope.
was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Let me get up. Okay, whatever.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles
The
Street.
City of
A couple
Gold.
of blocks from where we found the body.
Sorry.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Bless you.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
All right.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the Eldorado bar.
This guy wants to go to a bar. We could go check out the bar.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed? A nosy old hag? Ah, and I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Nice.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
And these are the divorce papers.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Now this door's open for a reason. They don't really always tell you, ooh, what the heck?
He treats me nice.
Their phone is out of order. Anything else around here? I'm assuming I'm assuming she sat up at the bar. Look, there's some guns there. Move, Finbarr.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Well, go check out the husband first, see what his story is.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Okay.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got it.
Stay back, or I'll have to put you down.
I got nothing to say to you.
Nice.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbarr.
Yes.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
He didn't know.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbarr.
I do call you Finbarr.
I don't
Finbarr.
think this is anything.
What was he doing in here? Very green kitchen.
Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
This will take some explaining.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast. No good. Nobody here.
What do you want?
LAPD, we're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No, I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I
The
were separated,
Green Gobber.
and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dalia killer has been found.
Thanks.
All right. I think... Ooh, that's a nice green one over there. Excuse me. I like this here green car.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're gonna go back to the police station for now. I'm not going to the fruit market yet, just because I know they're still closed, technically. They want you to do all of these other things before you go to the fruit market.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now he sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dalia guy. Have you seen the body? Fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Yep. Well put, Finbarr. Well put.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
A little twist. She was 13 if she was today.
We gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
Yeah, if I can play with just two damn hands.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Oh, there's an oxymoron.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver
guy looks
thinks it
like
was put
Kyle
through the
Gass.
window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from
He
headlines
sounds
and
like
typed
Kyle
from the
Gass.
Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Okay, it's a different actor, but
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
heed.
Heap upon thy
Heap.
soul by
I
virtue
keep
of
saying
this
heed.
curse.
All deeds. Then be thou damned. Behold, good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
No.
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
So now it's almost 200 years ago.
I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dalia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
All right.
Straight through the red light. Said she never saw it.
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
I guess he's in room 2. Sorry.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
I'm just going to use this real quick.
You're lying, Angel.
Yeah.
You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
You're lying through your teeth. You killed her and your brother's in on it.
You don't know what you're saying. Why would I do that?
I fucked up there.
Polito's my brother. But he would never lie for me about killing Antonia. He knows he'd go to hell for that.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood...
So he had a fight with his brother last night, by the way. That's why there's blood on his shirt. He didn't kill his wife.
Sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
On the move, Finbarr. Getting a little sick of this car. Ooh. Why, hello.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
I'm going to the fruit market. Out of the car,
Sorry, sir.
losers.
Police officer, I need your car.
I mean, it's Rockstar, so it's like GTA, right? We all saw him walk through that pillar, right?
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh. No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. check through this stuff before we get back out there.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination. Cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during... This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Oh, Clem, don't run.
God damn it, get after him.
Now we're back in our brown car. Oh.
I'll try to shoot out. The fruit guy's getting away, Phelps.
No, he's not.
Now who's about to get picked? Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Ooh. All right, let's get in there. Start shooting them tires.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. You can't come back to Donnelly empty-handed.
Jackass.
Give yourself up. Now. Come on, Phelps. Wrap it up so we can raise this bozo's hoot supply.
You should be bleeding from the ears.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury.
I had to T-bone the shit out of him.
Meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Make sure his is Finbarr, 2 N's. And 1 for me. Not bad. I think that's going to be a... Yeah, another 5-star. Heck yeah. All right. We are going to pause briefly for the recording. We will be right back. And we're back. Got a popsicle. Green apple if you were wondering. As that was the silk stocking murder, we're going to start with the white shoe slaying.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, it's almost like you guys got the wrong guys.
As long as the bricks hold up.
Like 4 times in a row. All right.
Sunny California. When's it going to stop? You're behind the wheel. First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
Yes.
Besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first pass.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
I think she's clothed.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Was not married. Had no other jewelry.
junk.
That's a $5 bill put in your pocket. In 1947, that can buy you a lot of stuff.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same. No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
All right, I'm going to make a phone call like I was trying to a second ago.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Can we take this truck?
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Finbarr.
Where we at?
We got a new set of wheels. Oh, yes.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
I didn't know I could make him say that. That's hilarious. Yep.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on it. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand? At least the rain stopped.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You
They
take a
took
look
this
for
man's
yourself.
chin.
I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress. Is it there?
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Here's our car. Too bad we ain't driving that.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going? Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Can you drive to this one? You can drive.
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
All right. No, you're gonna do what I say.
You're behind the wheel.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole? I've got a feeling we're about
inconspicuous.
to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
A lure?
Doesn't look like anything.
Looks like a lure.
Nothing significant.
I assure you it's real. Alright. Oh man, thought that was gonna have some physics behind it. Da-da-da.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Terrellson? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Terrellson?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss.
Pretty rough, pretty rough.
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Terrellson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Terrell?
She's not.
Let him search. You got nothing to hide. Want to hear something funny, Terrellson? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks, ma'am.
Baron's bar.
Check if she was a regular. If you'd excuse me, ladies. Lars was out in the rain last night. I could see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene. So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Date of birth, May 8th, 1910. This lady is exactly 90 years older than me. R.I.P.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Another purse.
Nope.
Ooh, turned over picture. Things aren't going
why
well.
the picture was turned down.
I don't. I know why.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Insignificant. I was actually going to go pick up the Oliver Twist book, but that was on top of it. Okay, anything over here? No. I think that's it.
For the record, Mr. Terrellson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
Well.
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's the same
That's right,
question.
Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
So far, so good.
Last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton.
I've never gotten that many right.
Downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
But they'll live,
Sounds like
so.
the Tarleton broad had her last drink at Barron's bar. We should check the place out.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
What the hell are you doing here, ma'am? Police action.
He drove me up to Long Island, and we did some neck.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We'll go to that hobo camp after this.
That I love you.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Tarleton?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dalia freak again? God damn it. You know, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Boy, let's take it some better days.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Ooh, I'm giving him bad cop.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, two creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough.
Nice.
We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Get on his heels, Finbarr. Go, go, go.
Go, Phelps. Get after it. Come on. Got a rod. Get in and drive. I thought you were going to leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Damn.
Come on, Phelps. You're letting this lust get away from you.
No. Move, lady.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Shit.
He's showing you how it's done.
No. No, it's just dark. Shoot him. Shoot him in the face.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Let's end this farce.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
I'll say when you've had enough.
Hands behind your head.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
No.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead, and your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Do I not have a... Usually that symbol only pops up when I actually have like a message. Whatever.
You drive. I need to go over the case.
Go to this here hobo camp real quick.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought. Call 11 King to KGPL.
Go ahead, 11 King.
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Relay all sightings to 11K.
Escort, see the top.
Always bother. My fault. Where's my wife? Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. Do you know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the
Leave me
lead.
alone.
These guys
Yeah,
can wait.
yeah.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks for your help.
All right. Let's blow this joint, Finbarr.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Making the
He's
car
in
in the
interview,
end.
too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Interview room 2, you say?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
We did. We T-boned his car. Let's see. I can't match anything to him.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Nice.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
Now we're gonna go to that hobo camp.
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Straight.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
To a bar. Just kidding. We just got told where. In Grand.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, could we have Lars Terrelson picked up?
11K, roger.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic, Phelps. You need to hold out to the cavalry line.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot, keep it down, Phelps.
If you want your rightful
These
share,
men know they're harboring
we
a
need
murderer.
to fight for it!
Didn't lose my hat over it.
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Whatever.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Optimistic, Cole.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
I'm trying to mess with my chat stuff.
Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. My keyboard doesn't seem to be wanting to work. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me get this. What about there? There we go. Alrighty. Just makes it a little bit brighter. I deleted my chat and then added it separately because then I could turn off what's it called? Not night mode. Is it dark mode, I guess?
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's
That way I've
chin.
got a little bit better of a light here on me. I think I found everything I need from there. It is that cop. You're right. You are so very right.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
The station. I don't think last time I talked to, because it's also none of these people. Bit of a spoiler. Sorry about that. But you kind of can tell, like, oh, I keep
has an alibi,
arresting
no real
people,
motive other than
and
neglect.
murders keep happening,
Alibi
and seemingly
Bates is a
same
recidivist,
MO.
he'll be
Same MO.
Pulling the same
So.
stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
Nothing.
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
You don't know she was there. You just know that, you know, he's got some of her belongings. (2:04 p.m.) Like all these cases are getting solved
Going this way.
in one day. No.
I'm gonna make him take
Oh, come on. They didn't get the other guys?
Strips off me at the grand jury case.
I never actually talked to them anyways, because...
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be bad cop.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
And there we go. There we have it.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Who's found 13 of 17. All of the answers are correct. 4 stars, not too bad. Alright. Back in it, homicide. I guess, yeah, I never found that other shoe. I think that's somewhere, and I just never found it, and that would also help me. And then after we do the studio secretary murders, then we're gonna go back into the main save of the Court of Moon murders, and then it'll look like it's more, I guess, the storyline. But yeah, we'll write over this one. 2 more. 2 more this episode. If you guys have stuck around this long, I appreciate it. For those of you guys in the chat, hope you guys are enjoying. Yeah. This will be fun. I don't expect anyone to watch a 4-hour YouTube video. Plus, we're at about 3 right now, so I don't expect anyone to watch a 4-hour YouTube video too often or in its entirety at all.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring, a matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. A 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
We're on the move, Finbarr.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Going to the pawn shop, my friend.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified...
Did not mean to skip the dialogue there, but whatever.
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark.
Yeah.
Gives you an
They
idea
melted
of the
22 carats into this thing.
What have you got on the guy who brought these?
Also, those don't look like rose gold
Goes
to
by
me.
the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner. You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
The railway.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Perp is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dalia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dalia letter. If the Dalia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. I just don't like it. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Morning, sir.
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shunting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your detail?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now. What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
It's always after midnight.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Thank you, Finbarr.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
It's his own from. He brought it from home.
Classic Carmine.
Yeah.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse.
Whoa, I know, freak.
Thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop.
Just making out with her a little.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here.
For now.
Went off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Clyde.
2.
Get this
Count 'em.
shit into a cell.
Finbarr 2.
Sure, Russ.
Ferdinand Goose Egg. You get that shitbird to a cell. I'm gonna take the. Let's take this one.
Can you drive to
Yes.
this
And where exactly are we going?
It doesn't matter. We're taking the hearse. Get in the car. We can't take this, right?
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
What? No?
You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Wait, what did it? Oh yeah, I didn't look around at all. Goodness. Let's see here. Mensch's Bar, corner 9th and Main. Delicasto.
Personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Oh, the booze places.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's
Got
gonna be
closed.
difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Dear Evelyn, I hope that this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged, you had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. I'm not writing to harass and accuse, I am writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You are destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn. And it is harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg your forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium, here in Connecticut. On your behalf, they say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself in. It will not, and then the letter is ripped in half. Okay. And yes, we're driving a corner car. You got a problem with that, Finbarr? Let me make a phone call though and figure out where this liquor store's at. The liquor store.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Go to the bar first. I guess we'll take it. No. We're taking this car.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished. I'm busy here, Phelps.
No, you're not. What the hell are you doing?
Easy.
What if I can blow through? Hang on, we're gonna try something. Case failed. Okay. All right, let's go somewhere else. We'll take our car.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right. So, hoping I could just. Have you guys seen movie The Other Guys? They try to beat their fellow cops to a crime scene. They just blow right through.
People are starving. They can't do that.
Police blockade.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, Homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
That book is vibrating.
Did you see Evelyn last night?
No, I was at home, writing.
Do you want to get dragged into this, McCaffrey? Do you want us to get interested in you?
She hung out with this powder puff, James Tiernan. They haunted the public library together.
How well do you know James Tiernan?
I know he works some kind of plebeian job at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
I always thought that word was plebeian. Not gonna lie.
I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
You look like you got the body of a bowler
Do you have a
Finbarr.
criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
some of these guys here? It's just one guy. Oh, whoa. Ooh, beautiful.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are
Ah,
we going?
damn it. Alright. Don't worry about it. Out of my way. We're not done. Oh, this guy.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep riding me, copper.
I'll beat your ass. Any chance I can get upstairs? No. A lot of smoke in this room. Alright, yeah, we're taking the convertible. Oh, yeah.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Why do we still need to be at Mensch's bar? What the hell is here?
The regulars might have something else to tell you, but I don't.
At the moment, all I want to do is talk to the bottom of my glass.
Maybe we have to go at the front.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly
This is
are we
Mensch's
going?
bar. Now, I'm pretty sure that usually means you're missing something. But I guess we're gonna let it slide. What's that? California Grove. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna leave.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
The liquor store.
Where are we headed?
Maybe I soft locked the game. It's not letting me steal this car.
You're behind the wheel.
We go to Washington.
What did you make of McCaffrey?
There'll come a day, and it's coming very soon. We'll run him and the rest of his pinko buddies out of Los Angeles.
I meant as a suspect, Rusty.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
This guy's all right in my book. Even though he probably enabled a lot of stuff.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins. She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Oh, that's why I gotta go back to the bar. Because, yeah.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Okay.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit to pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it, but she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
Sweet.
No problem.
This is more fresh in my brain from the last one I had to do.
I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
We're going to Mensch's bar. There's someone there that we need to talk to.
For 4 years, the and foreign shores to secure.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Code 2.
Thanks.
Okay. Nope, not Mensch's bar. Wait, what's our current objective? You know what? Just for that, we're taking your car, lady. Gonna have a convertible. Actually, fuck it. Whatever. Please don't be closed. Please don't be closed. Ooh, we're gonna ask you some more questions, actually, feller.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
All right. To the bowling alley.
Can you drive to this one?
Actually, I think we're going straight to the police precinct.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Oh yeah, no, it is this way. Move. And then walk slowly down the stairs. Not too bad, actually. And we're able to run, thank God.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick. But she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said, "Cunt BD."
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
I want to make Homicide. You know you made it.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help. You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
let me pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
That's fair. But, I mean, putting the wrong guy away is kind of a bummer. If you got somebody in the slammer doing chin-ups, just saying your name over and over.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
10.5 wide.
This is business, Florence. You got a guy who works here by the name of Tiernan?
Sure we do. He's a pin setter. Clears the jams, works the gutters. Go right in. He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back. He's a nice boy.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him. Tiernan! LAPD! There!
Stealing a car, my God.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Another runner. Or at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. Joyride is over, kid. Go on through the square.
Hope the people see him in time to get out of the way.
Damn it.
What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them.
Don't make up ridiculous stories for them, detective. Leave that to the perp's imagination. Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all right, as long as he doesn't kill us. I'm okay with it.
Thank you, sir.
That little pen boy's getting the best of you, Cole.
Yeah, he is. He might even get away. I see him now.
Don't catch that train, Phelps. Phelps, you gotta get me closer. That's the end of that. About fucking time.
Put your hands in the air!
We got him. Tattooed Cherry Bomber 32 is raiding with a party of one. Howdy, guys. Or guy, I guess. Sorry, not too interesting. We're just, got him arrested.
You can drive.
We'll go back.
Where exactly are we going?
We're gonna go check out McCaffrey's apartment. We are working Homicide right now. Of L.A. Noire, just all of the Homicide files. Alright. Where does this asshole live? I'm assuming he'll have the only golden doorknob. Apartment 6.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Alright. It's gonna be probably second, third floor. Rooms 5 and 6, second floor. Kick it open. There we go.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Hey. The other half of the letter.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
It won't take long before you're healed and you can come home. I have put your things back in your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy, and you can come and go as you please. I will care for you, and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed, so I can't be sure that this letter will find you, but I pray that it does, and that you consider what I've said. I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe, and that one day you will knock on my door. And the rift between us will be mended. With love and understanding, your mother, Augusta Summers. That... Oh yeah. That'll do it right there.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in
LAPD,
here?
get out of this
LAPD,
apartment.
ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
I guess that just, it goes without saying that. Okay.
Want a medal in solving all the cases?
Maybe.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight. Give it up, LAPD!
We almost got him. There we go. Come on.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Okay.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's gotta be the cap.
Well, we'll see.
Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you?
No.
Whoever did it. At least it wasn't that Dalia fuck.
It was.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dalia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzles.
We still haven't found the brown Ford coupe.
I'll hold you to that.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young Phelps.
I shan't.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
What do I have? It was the liquor purchase. Was given. Yeah.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this.
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
He's not looking away. I'm just gonna give him good cop.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you?
I think that was the wrong choice.
He's full of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
Damn it, yeah.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. But she would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, and McCaffrey was a hero. McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
I might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
All right. And we'll go to interview room 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
45 ought to do it.
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're going to need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the 5th columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't.
Some of these people.
Good. It's your funeral.
Damn it.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
No. No.
So you're telling me you were set up?
That's my conclusion.
I don't have enough to charge him. I need to make a phone call.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thank you.
Cool. I'd rather lock up a communist than a kid that works at a bowling alley. Guess what?
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw. It changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she
That's
tried
quite
to
the
outsmart
reaction.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
I'm gonna charge him and that ascot.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at the prison graveyard.
All right. I'm going to guess I got 3 stars on that one. Is that 4? Not bad. Can write a tell-all memoir from a cell on death row. That's right. We're getting the wrong guy and putting him on death row. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that was the studio secretary murder. I believe. So now we're going to do the Quarter Moon murders, but we're going to go back to the story. Zoom and right here. And if we're middle of it, we'll restart it. Yep. And I did do that, so we're going to restart it. And hit yes there.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade. Mate, we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes.
I'm in charge here, Sergeant.
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant.
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
And I'll be right back. Right after this cutscene, I'll be right back.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
Actually, we'll be right back now. And we're back.
No one else but the killer knew about this message. To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
To defy power which seems too omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope. No, yeah, to hope till hope creates. From its own wreck, thing it contemplates, neither to change nor falter nor repent, like this, like thy glory, Titan is to be, God, or no, good, great and joyous, beautiful and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. And give me that one. Looking in wonder up to heaven. Looking in wonder up to heaven. While yet the music pealed along, I hid myself within a fountain, in the public square where I lay like the reflex of the moon, seen in a wave under green leaves.
If the note is from the Dalia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with two meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Red.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Right, Ray.
Solve that big case.
That's the guy who solved that big case. Nope. Circles.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy.
Circles.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
No. I saw a car I like. And it's this truck way over here.
Can you drive to this one?
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We've got to get this guy.
We better. It is in this fountain. Oh.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
There's a cave all overgrown with trailing odorous plants,
All overgrown,
which curtain out
trailing
the
odorous plants, which curtain out the day. Where next?
which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound from its curved roof the mountain's frozen tears like snow or silver or long diamond spires hang downward, raining forth a doubtful light. All right. Yeah, don't put that in your pocket or anything.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short.
He did every single one of these.
Elizabeth Short's Social Security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us.
I do have a map. No. No. Maybe. Pyramids closure. Hidden vehicle. I don't need to find hidden vehicles. Downward of the yeah, that's it.
I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Thank God we're driving something inconspicuous. Oh, that's a tram car. You're lucky I didn't make you drive a bus, dude. Holy cow.
You know the way. You can drive.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dalia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Suits me to the ground. All right. All of records. Oh, look at that. We can walk in. Yes. You don't get cutscenes if you're wrong.
Can I help you, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
That price is outrageous.
So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
This guy's got a screw loose.
Your mama. Is there something in here? There's a reason I can go into this room, though. And I found out, actually, while I was playing the last one, that there are collectibles. There's, like, these golden records you can find. And I found one of 20 on what technically was the one with the hobo. Found it in his camp, so I guess it was the one before last. I bet you there's something in there, I just don't want to. Don't have to look for it. Maintenance, here we go. Is that what that said? Yeah. Oh, here we go. I think I failed this every time.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Ooh. I'm gonna try that again. I mean, I don't know. I'm just walking straight. I don't know if I have to. The watch.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Yep. Don't grab that. Don't grab that and bag that. Just leave it on a chandelier. From the temples high of man's ear and eye.
Temples high of man's ear and eye. Roofed over sculpture and posy.
From the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews. Alright, well.
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
It's time. Get these swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
Wait then. Come on, come on.
You could have jumped like two times ago. Sorry about that.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dalia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Molder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
What's this one again? From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and poesy. From the murmurings of the unsealed springs where science bedews his diadal wings? Diadal? Daedal? Alright. What are you? Is high temple like? It says temple. I'm assuming the library. Pick a car, any car. Ooh. Ooh. Dark green or light green? Finbarr. Where the hell did you go? There's not a bathroom up here, is there? LAPD records. Nice. Phage. All right. Maybe Finbarr will help me out here. I don't know where he's at, so I mean, he's in there. I'm just gonna go without him.
WATI Radio Los Angeles plays the songs you want to hear, the most heard on the air, and the songs most played on automatic coin machines are right here.
Oh, look out, sir.
Damn! These people!
Your fault. Like a glove. Please have Finbarr with me. For absolutely no reason other than it's a cutscene and he has to now be with me. Yes!
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
Oh yeah. It's climbing time. Oh, just the fucking right here. I think a bird's gonna attack me once I get up to here. Rockstar, get better at like ladder stuff, you know? When my character walks up, he doesn't just stand there with his dick in his hand. He sees a ladder and he goes, "Oh yes, a ladder." Nope. Lost my hat.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Goeth. Oh, here we go.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
Within ruin. The wrecks beside of many a city vast, whose population which the earth grew over was mortal, but not human. See they lie, their monstrous works, their uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes and frames, Androgynous shapes. Huddled in gray annihilation. Split. Jammed in the hard, black deep. Alright. And I'd like to... Oh, thank God. Thank God. I wasn't going to climb down all of that.
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dalia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out...
Sorry.
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Yeah, I think I got an idea. Of the, like, 3 places it could be now. Or 2. And I'm pretty sure I know where all this ends. So, process of elimination. We've been to the Hall of Records. There we go. Pretty sure. I do like the car I picked out. But I think this is ours.
I need to go over the case notes.
It is now. Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's take this Gatsby car. And I'll let Miss Daisy here drive.
You can drive.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty. As long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case. Cole!
Yeah, I'd love for it to be right there, but I know it's not gonna be. Now, it also might not be here. And let's go over it again. I mean, I think it would be. If Rusty's following me, I really don't have high hopes that this is the right place. But... man, where's the highest point? It's kind of where I'm at. Probably going to be, I guess, the... Jesus, Rusty. Wait. That's a no? Okay. I doubt it's up here then. I doubt this is the right spot. But, okay, yeah, no. Damn. Oh, wait, unless it's just up there. It's usually somewhere high up. Oh, cat sound. I wanted to see if I can jump the corner. I need to see Finbarr make that. Come on,
Dead
Finbarr.
destruction, ruin within ruin, ruined skeletons, jammed in the hard, black, deep.
Yeah? I don't get it.
The tar.
A graveyard.
All those remains they found there, of course, our guys attracted to it.
Let's hope he got stuck in it.
Thank God. You gotta told me where it was, not like I just spent so much time climbing this thing that I've already been to in the game. Ooh, what the hell? Okay. Just a collectible. Thought it was something.
Can you drive to this one?
Now we wait. I didn't see the tar pits as one of the options. Let's see. Oh. Wow, first homicide.
Alico gas, please.
Right around.
Okay. What do you mean it's... Oh, it's probably on that. Over there. Oh.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
I think it's just the island. Wonder how, like, warm this is.
Whoa! We're gonna move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Steady.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Whoa!
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking. Easy.
Here's the white shoe.
One of Teresa Terreldson's shoes.
All right, read your part and I'll read the rest.
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
Solid as crystal, yet though all its mass flow. Is there a planetarium? Let's see if I can look at the map, figure it out.
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Okay. Let's check that out. And from the other opening in the wood rushes with loud and whirlwind harmony a sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Thousand spheres, solid and as crystal, yet through all its mass flow as though empty space, music and light. Flow as through empty space, music and light. Okay. Let's see. That looks like a sphere to me. All right.
You can drive.
Broadcasting at
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in a bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Yes. LA County Art Museum, 6 p.m. I gotta get to the center of the maze and then out again. I think actually it took me a minute. I was in this maze, I couldn't get out. I kept finding this. Alright, so we are going to remember how we get there.
When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
Actually, I don't think I was looking at my my map last time. Here we go.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Well, my rule is to hug the right wall. I don't have a map, yeah, that's why. If I hug the right wall... Wait. No. Okay, well that just gets me... Oh, nope. Nope, that does not get me in a circle. Hang on. Now, I think... Yeah, dead end. Okay. Well, if we keep hugging the right wall. Stop running into the damn hedge. And eventually we will have gone everywhere. Alrighty. That was the quickest way, so... Instead of hugging the right wall, let's go left. No, that's where we ended up. Duh. Well then let's go back and actually hug the right wall for a minute. Hey, Rust. Don't worry about me. Hugging the right wall. Hugging the right wall. Hugging the right wall. I think I can actually get like a good vantage point and see where I need to go. We're gonna go left here, right here. Yes. Okay, yeah. Very noticeable ring.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Thrones, altars, judgment
seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
Scepters. I'm assuming it's the place I was just fucking at. Thank God.
See?
It's a night.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Because you kept saying it wasn't connected, goddammit. That's why we didn't catch him. And the people we were arresting were people who, like,
Guy that was pretending to be dead?
beat women and, like, were child molesters. So we were kind of just arresting, you know, bad people, sure, but not guilty of
You
this
drive.
crime.
I need to go over the case notes.
Oh, it's not having me go there.
Where are we at?
Alters. Okay, so I think that is the. It's gonna be in the wording. Let's check. All right, guys, this might be maybe a 6-hour one. Who knows? Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. Where in? Oh wait. Wretched men were born scepters. In the tombs of reasoned wrong, glozing on by ignorance. Were those monstrous and barbaric shapes, those no more remembered, which their unworn obelisk looks for. Is there a... No. Let's see. I've already went to the library. Yeah, let's just go here and assume that I'm right.
You're behind the wheel.
And if we get a cutscene,
He's leading us this trail of
then
evidence.
we got it.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff?
No.
I'm sticking to the funny papers and the forum guy to sleep better at night.
We've got a cutscene. Up there.
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
I was just here. Just a little early, I guess.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh. Where am I trying to go?
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Nope. Okay. Maybe I'll just stay still.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Like, wait until Galloway can help.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Like I couldn't have just... I jumped over his platform. I didn't even need it. That'd been funny. I wonder if had I been able to make it to this point. Evelyn's ring.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Remit the anguish.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
Okay. Remit the anguish of the lightened stare. Close those wan lips. Let that thorn-wounded brow stream not with blood. It mingles with thy tears. Fix those tortured orbs in peace and death, so thy stick throws shake not that crucifix, so those pale fingers play not with thy gore. O horrible thy name, I will not speak, it hath become a curse. I see the wise, the mild, the lofty, and the just, whom thy slaves hate for being like to thee. Some haunted by foul lies from their heart's home, an early chosen, late lamented home. And cutscene to get me out of here.
No!
Okay, so what did this guy weigh? Like 110?
Ah, no!
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on it.
It almost did.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out. You know the way. You can drive. You're behind the wheel.
Peak. How you doing, Pixel? Pixelate XD, that's pretty good. Pixelate. Abandoned church and presbytery. 7:34 p.m. The lights on. There's a hole in the roof. This is where that bar was broken off of. Right there. We're ready. We're ready, guys.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
Ooh.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'll be forced to redact.
Garrett Morrison or Garrett Mason?
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
Yes.
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
Garrett Mason, yeah.
Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house. LAPD, give yourself up.
Here we go.
Ah, sweet Jesus.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
We're going down there.
Kill Garrett Mason.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overwhelmed.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
I've been shot.
Are you acquainted with slaughter? Is it true to you? Have you felt the fear? Understood the power? Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable here?
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
I was hoping I could break the candle or something.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
We got him.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both.
Damn corruption.
But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is.
But he's dead.
And I have some news for you, Phelps.
He's not getting away with it. He's already
No
dead.
more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
I got my hat shot off for this. And at least like 2 bullets in my ribcage. Clues found, 15 of 15. There we go, promoted. Hollywood Police Station Division. Vice. All right. Now we'll watch this. We'll probably have to watch it at the beginning of the next one anyways.
Scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad. Will this be bad? As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
All right. Thank you guys for joining us for our 5-hour stream. Technically, we went for an hour, then we took a break for lunch, and then went for another dinner, I guess. Then we went for another 4. But recording says 5:02, now 5:03. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will probably be playing more Retro Rewind. I've been having fun doing that, but I only have until I think the 16th of this month to finish this game, or I have to pay another $7 to GTA Plus because I didn't want to spend $40 buying it. So thanks for watching. Hope to see you guys in the next one.